At the jail, can we see what the holdup is?
I'm ready to go, Judge.
Sorry? Oh, there we are. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Harvey III.
Thank you, Mr. Harvey. This is the time set for your review hearing. I am seeing you on your Maricopa County Superior Court warrant. All right, looks like you have a trial scheduled in August on some local matters in Pima County. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to reset this to July 14th, 2 months out, to see what the status is of your trial, if it's gone or if something else is going on locally. I'll reset this out 2 weeks or 2 months, excuse me, to July 14th at 9 a.m. Right?
All right.
Your excuse for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Court Interpreter Pedro Davis with no Spanish speakers on this morning's list, it appears.
Yes, that's correct. You may be excused, Mr. Davis. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. Shanks will not be attending today.
Do we know where he's at?
Come for medical reasons.
Sorry?
For medical reasons. He's at a facility.
Okay, I know this has been continuing almost a week now. Do we know when he'll be returning or approximately?
No, we do not.
Okay. All right, thank you. We'll reschedule his. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, good morning. Rodolfo Guadalupe Alvidrez.
Thank you, Mr. Alvidrez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a misdemeanor failure to appear for driving under the influence. Looks like the alleged offense was back in September 2021. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, I am going to impose a bond of $300. That's the amount that was on the warrant. This is out of Green Valley Justice Court. I'm going to appoint you an attorney. Her name's Anna Dennis. If you do post the bond, sir, for your release, conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license. Your next court date is going to be May 15th, so that's just in a couple days here at 8:30 a.m. at the Green Valley Justice Court. If you post the bond, it's up to you to make sure you show up at the court or another warrant can issue. If you're still in custody jail, make sure you get seen by video. You understand all that, sir?
Hey, the bond. Figure it out. So she has a question for you. So I have to pay the bond to get out.
Yeah, $300. Okay, and the next court date's in 3 days, so you'll be seen by a judge in 3 days. You'll have an attorney as well, Ms. Dennis. All right, excuse for today. Thank you.
Sure, it's court date. Okay, you're good to go.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Aaron King Estes.
Mr. Estes, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor charges out of Green Valley Justice Court for disorderly conduct, fighting domestic violence, 3 counts, and assault domestic violence, 2 counts. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Aaron Estes? You don't have any friends or family in town somewhere?
I don't have, so I don't have access to their numbers.
Okay.
I could try one that I know on the top of my head, but that's it.
Okay. And sir, you're legally separated, correct, from Ms. Estes?
Yes, ma'am.
And you have a joint parenting with the children?
Yes, ma'am.
So, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. However, you can't go back to the address that Ms. Erin Estes is staying at. You can go back with one time with law enforcement escort to pick up any personal belongings, but you have to establish a separate residence from her. Okay, she doesn't want contact with you at this time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Outside the jail, sir, I think it's on the east side of the jail. There is what's called a transition center. They do help with some resources like providing a phone and temporary housing. You may want to stop by there to see what kind of resources they can provide, maybe help you with some housing situation.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going to release you today. No acts of domestic violence, no contact with Ms. Estes, except that one time with police escort to pick up your belongings. Must establish alternate housing, no unsupervised contact with the minor children. Next court date will be May 15th at 8:30 a.m. That's in a couple days here. I'll be at the Green Valley Justice Court. When you get released from custody, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, address, time, and all that. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir?
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Estes. You're excused for today.
So you get released today. Once you get out, there's a blue line and you can follow into that transition that she was talking about. Okay.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Eliseo Ramirez.
Mr. Ramirez, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new misdemeanor charges out of Pima County Justice Court for domestic violence, disorderly conduct, 4 counts, domestic violence assault, and domestic violence disorderly conduct. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I released you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Azelia Ramirez?
Yes, ma'am.
And where would you go, sir?
My mother lives in Tucson.
Okay, so I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence, no contact with Azelia Ramirez at this time, you must establish alternate housing from her. You can go back with law enforcement escort one time to pick up some personal belongings, and no unsupervised contact with the alleged victim, minor children in the case. All right, so your next court date is going to be May 22nd at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from custody today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, address, time, and all that. And if you can't make it, there's a phone number on there. You call them, you let them know, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And if you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Ramirez?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today, Mr. Ramirez.
Here you go. Okay.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Manny Rojas, attorney.
Thank you, Mr. Rojas. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some failures to appear out of Pima County Justice Court. Look like they are for theft and for drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Sorry, my apologies. Theft is the new charge, and then the failure to appear is for paraphernalia and criminal trespass. Those alleged offenses were from a couple months ago. All right. So if I release you today, is there somewhere that you can stay? Do you have some stable housing?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, where would you go, sir?
To my friend Dave's house.
Your friend Dave's house?
Yeah.
Is that in Tucson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date, sir. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, and do not have any contact with the business victim of the theft. Next court date is going to be May 22nd at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. All right. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. So make sure you make that court date, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Jean Seymour.
Thank you, Ms. Seymour. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new misdemeanor charges out of Ajo Justice Court for domestic violence assault and domestic violence disorderly conduct. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So today, ma'am, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence. You may return home and you can have further contact with your husband, John. Your next court date is going to be May 27th at 10 a.m. at the Ajo Justice Court. When you get released from custody, ma'am, today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, address, and all that. If you're not able to make that date for whatever reason, you call them and let them know, because if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that,
Okay.
Ms. Seymour?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Next court date, you're good.
Okay. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Anthony John Wheeler.
Thank you, Mr. Wheeler. I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor cases for your initial appearance. Out of Tucson City Court, you have failures to appear for resisting arrest and cruel mistreatment of an animal. You also have new charges for criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia, which are misdemeanors out of Tucson City Court. You also have a failure to appear out of Pima County Justice Court for shoplifting. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney in certain instances. If you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Due to the failures to appear, sir, I am going to hold you on bonds today. For your Tucson City case, you're going to have a $150 bond. It's going to be cash or secured. I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. If you do post that bond, sir, if your release conditions include do not have any drugs or alcohol, do not return to any incident locations of the trespass. Next court date will be May 20th at 1:45 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, as you can see, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can actually go without you if you're convicted at a trial in your absence and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status. You may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court and get this all taken care of. You understand all that, Mr. Wheeler?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf on the 2 new misdemeanor charges. Now, as to your justice court case, sir, I'm also going to impose a bond. This one's going to be $150 as well, cash or secured. I'm going to appoint you an attorney. Her name is Amanda Bynum. Conditions of release for that one, if you post that bond, is no contact with the alleged business victim of the shoplifting. Next court date will actually be tomorrow, May 13th. You're still in custody. You'll be seen by video, and Ms. Bynum will be there. If you post the bonds, it's up to you to make sure you show up tomorrow afternoon. All right, Mr. Wheeler, you understand all those?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You're excused for today, sir.
So you have 2 court dates. Still in custody, they'll take you to both of them, but you'll have this, you do it, and Ms. Bynum is your attorney only on the justice court matter, okay?
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Grace Bean?
Is middle name Tabitha?
Yes.
Thank you, Ms. Bean. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court for disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to hire your own attorney in certain instances. If you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So ma'am, today, if I release you, do you have somewhere you can go that is not with Mr. Stephen Barker?
No, I do not.
Do you have any friends?
Everything I have, including my wallet and everything, including my ESA animal and my daughter's ashes, are in my room there.
Okay, do you have any friends or family in the area you can stay with them?
No.
Okay. All right, ma'am, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence. Mr. Barker doesn't want to have contact with you at this time, so you'll have to establish an alternate residence. When I release you today, you'll be getting out of jail today, this morning. Outside the Pima County Jail on the east side, there's what's called the Pima County Transition Center. They help with temporary housing. Sometimes they can help you with a phone and stuff like that. So please check in with them so they can help you with some temporary housing in the meanwhile. You are allowed to return to the residence with Mr. Barker one time with law enforcement escort to get all your belongings out.
Mhm.
Okay. Otherwise, you have to establish alternate housing moving forward. Your next court date, ma'am, is going to be June 9th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, address, and all that. If you can't make that date for whatever reason, call them. You let them know to reschedule your court date. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that June 9th date or a future date, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court to get this taken care of. You understand?
On the 28th, I'm supposed to have surgery on my jaw, so I don't know if I will be mobile on the 9th.
Okay, well, we'll let them know. You call them. There's going to be a phone number on that sheet of paper. All right? You call them, let them know if you have to reschedule that date. Do you understand those consequences, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Green. I'm also going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. All right, you're excused for today. Good luck, ma'am.
So once you release all of the blue light, I'll take the transitions to the other house.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Matthew Braden Carter.
All right, thank you, Mr. Carter. Thanks for your patience there. All right, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some Tucson City Court failures to appear misdemeanors for crime trespass, theft, drug paraphernalia, another crime trespass, prescription drugs, more drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you, sir. And because of the number of failures to appear in these matters, I am going to impose a bond of $200. It's going to be cash or secured, sir. If you do post the bond or if you're released, conditions will include not consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, do not return to the incident locations of the trespasses. There's a Walmart on 7150 East Speedway, and there's also a 2055 North Cole. All right, so your next court date is going to be May 20th at 1:45 p.m. That's next week. As you can see, if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. If you're still in custody, you'll be seen by video. The attorney will be there. If you post the bond or if you're released, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court. Understand all that, Mr. Carter?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Approach next one too, okay? Okay, no, perfect. You're good to go.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Eric Harper?
Full name Little Hawk?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. All right, this is the time set for your initial appearance on 2 new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court for theft and drug paraphernalia. You also have a probation revocation out of Tucson City Court as well. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. It's also ordered vacating the arraignment scheduled May 14th, 25. Let me read you what the allegations are on your petition to revoke probation. It says the city prosecutor's office alleges that on March 28, 24, that you were adjudicated guilty of domestic violence, disorderly conduct, possession of drug paraphernalia, and that you failed to appear, was placed on unsupervised probation for 2 years, with the written conditions of probations were imposed, and they were provided to you. And they are alleging that you violated probation because you failed to appear at future court dates after being placed on probation. All right, I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf regarding this allegation. All right, because this is post adjudication and looks like you have some new charges you were arrested on, sir, I am going to impose a bond of $1,000. It's going to be cash or secured. If you do post that or if you're released, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, not many further acts of domestic violence, no contact with the alleged victims, don't return to the incident location, the business, I believe it's Home Depot for the new charge of theft. Your next court date, sir, is going to be May 22nd at 1:45 p.m. You're going to see Judge Blue. All right. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You want to get this taken care of, okay? You'll have an attorney. All right, you're excused for today. Thank you.
Sure, take care. Go.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mario Frank Rodriguez.
Thank you, Mr. Rodriguez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some failures to appear at a Tucson City Court for assault and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You also have new charges for resisting arrest and drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. And so it looks like the failures to appear are from 2020. Actually, no, excuse me. The charges are from 2019, but the failures to appear are from 2023, so they're quite old. So I do believe a bond is appropriate in this case. I'm going to impose a bond of $250, cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. If you post the bond, sir, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any of the alleged victims, don't return to incident location. I'm going to appoint an attorney for you, sir. It's going to be the Tucson City Public Defender. Your next court date will be May 20th at 1:45 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. That's next week. If you fail to appear for court, as you can see, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Rodriguez?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, sir. Your excuse for today. Thank you.
So take it now.
Morning, can I get your full name, please?
Alicia Pinches Barteros.
Thank you for your patience. Good morning, Ms. Ballesteros. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new charge out of Pima County Justice Court for disorderly conduct, domestic violence. Those are misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. And looks like you're actually on release out of another justice court case. I'm not seeing you on that today, but looks like that's your status right now. Okay, I am going to impose a bond of $50 in this case, cash or secured. Reason being the case that you're pending on right now is a similar nature and the alleged victims are the same. All right. So if you do post that bond of $50, ma'am, conditions will include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence, no contact with Arelani Martinez and Beatrice Godoy. I don't know if you have any property at their house, but if you do, you can go back one time with law enforcement escort to retrieve your property, but otherwise no contact with them. I'm going to appoint you an attorney, ma'am. Her name is Amanda Bynum. Your next court date is tomorrow, May 13th at 1 p.m. You'll see a judge tomorrow and Ms. Bynum will be there. All right, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Please don't have contact with the alleged victims at this time. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Ms. Ballesteros. Your excuse for today.
Signature. The check.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Andrew Michael Castillo.
All right, thank you, Mr. Castillo. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor charges to Tucson City Court for indecent exposure, disorderly conduct, and public nuisance. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, do you have somewhere you can go?
Yeah,
Where would you go, sir?
don't know.
Sorry?
I'm homeless.
You're homeless? Okay. All right, sir, I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include no contact with the alleged victim in the case. Don't go back to Reed Park. That's the incident location. All right, when you get released from custody today outside the jail, there's something called a transition center. It's to the east side of the jail. They provide some support. They can provide you a phone. They can provide some temporary housing type situations. So please check in with them. I know it's hot out there, so check in with them. They could probably help you with some housing, okay?
Temporary housing.
Yes. So check in with
I
them.
have SSDI.
Okay, but if you need some assistance, because you said you were homeless, if you need some assistance with some housing, you can check in with the transition center outside the jail. All right, your next court date, Mr. Castillo, is going to be June 10th at 2 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Castillo?
There's a mental health court.
Not right now, but you can ask Judge Crenshaw about mental health court.
Oh, yeah, that's on, I'm with Jeremy, pro defender in Tucson also.
Okay. Well, you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. And I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today, sir. Thank you.
That's your next court date, okay? Make sure you get there. And then when you're released, follow the blue line. It'll take you to the transition center. They can hook you up with housing, okay? Yeah, I'll meet you. That's it. Go back, please sit down where you.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Straight up to Clark, Miss.
All right, thank you, Mr. Polarick. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some failures to appear at a Tucson City Court for crime trespass, resisting arrest, crime trespass, drug paraphernalia, crime trespass, prescription drugs, and drug paraphernalia. You also have some new charges, sir, for urinating in public, drug paraphernalia, threatening, intimidating, indecent exposure, and crime trespass. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defenders. We'll be setting some release conditions for you today. Because of the number of failures to appear and the alleged new charges, I'm going to impose a bond of $500. It's going to be cash or secured. If you do post the bond or if you're released, sir, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any of the alleged victims, don't return to any of the incident locations. Your next court date is going to be next week, May 20th at 1:45 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that next week's court date or a future court date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Cleric?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You have court next week. You'll see a judge and you'll have an attorney. Okay?
Okay, what it was, it, does that mean about release or what's that?
You have a bond, sir, $500.
How much was paid out before we almost scared you out of way to call or anything?
Okay, well, I think a bond is appropriate, sir, because of the number of failures to appear and the new charges.
But that's my persistent measure to arrest me for. That's it.
All right, we can talk to your attorney next week, sir, about it. Thank you.
All right, thank you. What's it for me? No, you're being helpful. Yeah. When you ask him. He's gonna be solo, yeah. Well done, sir.
And Mr. Mark, for this next one, did you want me to read the charges?
No, Your Honor. Yeah, I've checked out the interview complaint.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Harold Candlemaskins.
Thank you, Mr. Askins. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges. Counsel waive reading of the charges today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. And sir, looks like you're currently being detained without bond because of a hold out of Department of Corrections as well. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you today, sir. Be setting some release conditions. I review the interim complaint, the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation is a $90,000 bond. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
Your Honor, in the event that that his hold is lifted, this individual presents an absolutely deadly risk to the community, 90,000.
Thank you. Mr. Marsh?
Thank you, Your Honor. The jail is reporting that there is a DOC hold. It does appear that Mr. Askins has been homeless for about a month, which I believe was around the time that he was released from DOC. We will defer to the court on a bond, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'll impose a bond of $75,000. Cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. So if you do post the bond or if your release conditions will include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact whatsoever with the alleged victim in the case. Do not try to go find her or anything like that. Contact your parole officer upon your release if you are released. Your next court date, sir, will be a preliminary hearing on May 22nd at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. So please keep in contact with your attorney. You understand all that, Mr. Askins?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Thank you. So you're really telling right now, yeah, you go back to the same on the number, you'll be waiting. So what you gotta do is not today, but later in the week, after you face your patient, yes, and then you off the next.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
John Michael Berry.
Thank you, Mr. Berry. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a post-indictment matter in CR 2025-1593. The charges are for vulnerable adult abuse and neglect of an incapacitated or vulnerable adult, which are felonies. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney and appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. Let me just check. Is there anyone from the Attorney General's office on the teams? No? Okay. Mr. Poston, are you covering for the Attorney General's office today?
We had expected the AG to be here, Your Honor. It would appear they are not. Let me check one other thing, please. Moment. No, Your Honor, the state's going to go ahead with a recommendation of $15,000 given the condition, given the information.
All right, thank you. I've reviewed the pretrial service report, the interim complaint. The bond amount on the grand jury warrant was $10,000. Mr. Poston is recommending $15,000. Attorney General's office is not present today. Mr. Marsh, if you also could ask Mr. Berry regarding his relationship with Felicia Hayes, if he resides with her, or if he can establish some alternate housing.
1 moment, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Marsh.
So Mr. Berry is 69 years old and is retired. It also looks like the offense date for this was back in May of 2022. Mr. Berry has informed me that he does have a place to live away from the alleged victim because she hasn't been living in that house for a number of years now. His FTA score is a 2, and I believe that the reason his NCA is so elevated is because of the history that is here. But I would point the court's attention to the most recent prior being conduct from 2007, which is almost 2 decades ago. I would also like the court to note that in that case, it does appear that Mr. Berry, for at least a short time, was committed to the Arizona State Hospital. I haven't seen an interim complaint for this one. I think probably just because it's so old. But for this case, I recognize there's a grand jury warrant that likely came because they didn't know where Mr. Berry was going to be after he was indicted. I would ask the court to consider release to pretrial services in this case. I don't think the court has any reason to believe Mr. Berry's not going to show up to court. And I also believe, given the fact that he hasn't had any law enforcement contact since this happened, I'm hopeful the court isn't too worried about his being out in the community. If the court is inclined to hold him, we would request a smaller bond somewhere in the range of $1,000 to afford him a reasonable opportunity of release. Thank you.
Thank you. I do think that release to pretrial is appropriate in this matter. Mr. Berry going to be released from custody today to pretrial services. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, absolutely no contact with Felicia Hayes. Don't try to go find her or anything like that. You must not leave Arizona without the court's permission. Your next court date's going to be next Monday, May 19th at 1:30 p.m. for criminal arraignment at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. You're actually going to see me next Monday, sir. All right. Make sure you show up next Monday, sir. A warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Berry?
I do.
Thank you. And please check in with pretrial when you get released from custody. All right, you're excused
Thank
for
you.
today. I'll see you next week.
So you get released. Your first call is pretrial services. Okay, they'll let you know where to show up for the arraignment to see Judge Spencer. Your second call is my holding you. Okay, you're good to go. No problem. You're good to go. I think that training. No, but you've been implementing one. You're also. I will train probably till I'm this. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Hello, Roman Bernard Stone.
Thank you, Mr. Stone. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have new misdemeanor charges out of Pima County Justice Court for domestic violence, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. You also have a failure to appear at Tucson City Court for domestic violence, disorderly conduct, and a failure to appear out of Justice Court for criminal trespass. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Let me start.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Last night when I got arrested, I didn't get charged for nothing like that. They made me my rights and they didn't charge me for that. They charged me for disorderly conduct and they read me my rights. They arrested me and they said I'm under arrest for disorderly conduct and they read me my rights and then they read me my rights.
Mr. Poston, while counsel's doing that, I was wondering if the state will be proceeding on the charges here. It looks to be 1 M30 pill and a pipe.
Your Honor, this is on Mr. Stone.
Yes.
Move to dismiss without.
Thank you. All right, so Mr. Stone, I don't know if you're able to hear. The state is moving to dismiss without prejudice, so I will grant that request at this time on the felony matter only. Okay, so we're just talking about your misdemeanor cases now, okay? All right, because of the failure to appear for Pima County Justice Court and the alleged new charges, I am going to pose a bond on your justice court cases, sir, of $250, cash or secured. You're gonna have an attorney. Her name is Amanda Bynum. If you do post the bond or pure release, no contact with the alleged victims. Don't go back to their residence or anything like that. Your next court date is gonna be tomorrow, May 13th at 1 p.m. If you're still in custody, you'll be seen by video. The attorney will be there. If not, it's up to you to make sure you show up tomorrow.
That's the second.
All right. and
We don't know.
For your
we
Tucson
don't-
City court case, that one imposing a bond of $200, cash or secured, that's the amount on the warrant. Looks like this is from 2022, so you really need to get this taken care of, sir. Conditions for that one are do not commit any further acts of domestic violence. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Next court date's next week, May 20th at 1:45 p.m. Again, if you're in custody, you'll be seen by video. Attorney will be there. If not, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court. So you have 2 court dates, tomorrow and next Tuesday. As you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir? You understand that, Mr. Stone?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You understand that if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest? You understand that if you don't show up to court, a warrant can issue? Do you understand that, sir?
If you want something on target, like, I don't understand.
Okay, so if you don't show up to court, she just wants you to know that you can get a warrant.
If you don't, when am I getting charged for before I get released? I need to understand everything that I'm going to court for.
Here's one moment, Your Honor.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. We did the advisement about the consequences of failing to appear. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on, this up when I can say. John.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Johnny Fletcher?
Middle name Clyde?
Yes, sir, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Fletcher. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a warrant out of Maricopa County for misconduct involving weapons by prohibited possessor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, the bond amount on the warrant is $15,000. The state is also recommending $15,000 due to an out-of-county warrant. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor. Basically, the state gives no real recommendation other than just hold in on that 15,000 through Maricopa.
Okay. And Mr. Marsh, did you want to add anything?
Just briefly, Your Honor, I noticed that the warrant issued on the same day as the direct complaint. My guess is that the reason this was not a summons case, but was instead a warrant case, was because Mr. Fletcher didn't have an address. So I believe normally when these cases happen through direct complaint, they mail a summons. But if Mr. Fletcher has a general delivery address and they can't mail it anywhere, my understanding is that on the same day as the direct complaint, a warrant issued because they knew that anywhere they sent mail, he wouldn't be able to get it. This is not a warrant situation where he was supposed to come to court and he didn't. It seems to me more of a situation where they knew that they weren't going to be able to send him mail. So Maricopa County was requesting that he get picked up because that was the only other alternative. I understand that there is some drug history here. I know that he's 6s on the scales. If the court is inclined to hold Mr. Fletcher, I would ask for a significantly lower bond. Again, because it doesn't appear to be a situation where he failed to appear to court. It more seems to be a situation where they knew it couldn't be a summons case. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to impose a bond of $5,000 cash or secured and set a review hearing on June 12th at 9 a.m. So, sir, Maricopa County Sheriff's Office, they should be picking up on this case before the next court date, within the next week or so. Okay. All right, but you'll have a bond for now for $5,000. All right, you're excused for today, Mr. Fletcher. Thank you.
Because Maricopa's going to pick up.
Okay, well, when are they gonna?
It depends when they get down here. If you're still in here on June 12th, then we're going to have a review here. They're really just one minute.
Okay, so I gotta get 5,000. So it's gonna be what, $500?
Through bonds and things.
Okay. All right, good to go. Do I get that money back? The $500?
No, just your.
You do. Okay.
You're going to go.
All right, thank you.
Actually, that helps your glass.
Thanks, Gary.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Just here, President Oliver.
Thank you, Mr. Oliver. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on 2 new felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have a failure to appear out of Tucson City Court for possession of drug paraphernalia, which is a misdemeanor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney for your felony case. I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is released to pretrial and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that correct?
Yes.
Right, thank you. Mr. Marsh?
Thank you, Your Honor. We have nothing to add as long as the court is also inclined to release Mr. Oliver on the city court matter. If the court's inclined to hold him on the city court matter, we would ask for a bond in the felony matter as well.
Thank you. And wait time for the preliminary hearing date?
Yes, Your Honor.
You. So Mr. Oliver, the state has a drug diversion program called STEPS. They would do a screening, but if you qualify, it's for substance abuse counseling and treatment. Would you be interested in participating?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to release you to pretrial services. You're getting out of custody today, sir. I'll schedule a STEPS hearing for you next Monday, May 19th at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. So they'll do a screening within the next week. And you'll find out next Monday if you qualify for it. If you qualify, you participate, you complete it successfully, they dismiss the felony charges. But if you don't show up, you won't find out, and they're not going to consider if you don't show up. So make sure you show up next Monday, right?
Thank you.
All right, conditions of your pretrial release also include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. The preliminary hearing date will be June 26th at 1:30 p.m. And then for your Tucson City Court case, sir, that one I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol again, do not return to the incident location. Next court date for Tucson City will be June 13th at 9:30 a.m. All right, as you can see, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Make sure you show up to court next week. You understand all that, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good luck to you.
So you got released today. Your first call is pretrial services. Your second call is in my office on May 19th. You sure you got that hearing? It's really awesome. Great, you don't know in charge. Okay, now they're getting released today. Good go.
So, I'll start with this.
I got you. Good to go.
Yeah, I used. Good morning.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name?
David O'Boyle Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Robledo. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have a misdemeanor for driving under the influence. Failure to provide, those are civil. So driving under the influence is the only criminal one. That's out of Pima County Justice Court. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. For your felony case, sir, I did read the interim complaint. I find no probable cause. There's no indication of any narco testing, and there's no indication of what the alleged paraphernalia is. I think the state was also recommending dismissal without prejudice. Mr. Poston, anything further?
Nothing.
Thank you. Mr. Marsh?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Thank you. So Mr. Robledo, at this time, I'm going to dismiss the felony matter without prejudice. You do have the justice court case, though. So for your DUI, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license, of course. I'm going to appoint you an attorney, Amanda Bynum. Your next court date will be May 22nd at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, address, and all that. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that May 22nd date or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Robledo? All
Yes, I do.
right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
That's your respected. On your attorney, some paperwork. All right.
All right, and I think that is all for today. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day.
Dispatch copies Med 819, 80 miles, 0.4 at 0959.
Med 817, safety stroke, 3651 North Fremont Avenue, Tucson, Med 817.
Charlie X-ray Lima 9936, Olmo Gallows, north of Madera Highways. Trooper, if you have traffic training. Delta 4 Control 1041 interior.
1000.
105, 10-8.
0105, 1001.
Channel 4. 7, Rescue 5, 817 is your transport. You want copies?
Search
1001. 48.
All right, go ahead.
636 is being requested at the shop.
104636, we'll get it over there to him.
10-5.
And 1J, attorney present.
Supporting 1, code 2 to TMC. Dispatch copies 891, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Thank you. Transfer Mania 1, code 276.
7, and Medic 7, ALS Medical, 707, North Albert Norn Way, 700 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Test 1, 2.
Adjusted to Bravo 126, that is at a 32 and camera 2, please.
10-4, please 10-12. Adam 16.
16.
Can you start city streets to my location, Norton and Canal Vista? We have a couple manholes that were open and the wires were cut.
6100 North and 1200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Copy 1004.
Tower, can you put up Bracamonte next, please? That's for Coppin.
First room. C for charge.
Yeah. PC1 radio service test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo.
Ladder 7, brother.
Can you please ladder 10 available on foot?
Affirmative, ladder 10.
What a THC code to.
Dispatch copies 846 1041 code 2 TMC.
They're waiting for us. Can you attempt to call back?
Check ladder 9, standby.
You already got the minors.
Oh, ladder 9, caller's gonna make contact with you guys.
Ladder 9, copy, thank you.
For product inspection, FAS 03, Hudson.
1084.
Copy, Tango 4 1006. Perfect, 6-0, I'm over by the buses, code 4. Yeah, I'm sorry, 7.
Dispatch engine 80 at the gate.
Medic 271 will be out to fleet. Personnel.
1007.
I'm gonna flag down. And go ahead and give me an event number 2.
Copy. Right.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatcher just on 4.
Yeah, just having 4 going.
Could you clear us off the last call, please?
Sorry, bunch. Can the code 16 go to TRC?
Standby. Have 1209 10 for the Starbucks.
Yeah, that sounds better.
I'm sorry, Joey.
Fox 97. 495, go ahead. We can take that check over if you want. We're Colossal Cave and Trotter. 10-4 radio, go ahead and sign it to the Fox unit and also 78.
10-4.
Two Bravo Mender, 1076.
One zero 9.
That's me. 0350, check welfare
It's gonna be at the breakdown set 18750 18,750 South Gauss Highway. Be an elderly male in the 80s, last wearing a Korean War veterans hats. That's gonna be a number 5 male wearing a plaid shirt and jeans, walking around the parking lot. Appears to be confused. 1009.
20 Courtroom Best Practices, Tucson, Missouri, 11.
Any other attorneys discussing this?
Where within this building we're supposed to be headed?
Two 571 East Courtroom Best Practices, Tucson, Missouri, 11.
No, this time. Thank you.
Engine 7, sick person, 2901, East Bragg Road, 2400 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Standard East Furlough.
2 Adam 27.
Copy. Hello, them.
Hello. Hotel 6 to control 1042 or 1041 exterior.
1011.
10-4. Five. Copy name number for subject of the check welfare.
Can you copy the level 2 at Banner South? It's a patient with a bullet wound in their arm. Staff is advising it occurred on Monday, but I'm making sure with the desk if it was early this morning or last week.
10-4. We can find exactly where the actual happened if they're telling us it's in county or city.
Copy 1012.
Yeah, once we get out, we'll go next level.
Copy.
And 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-4. Any history at the unit?
I'll check. And the complainant has no visual. They're just hearing a male assaulting a female. Females yelling, "Stop it, you're hurting me."
Yeah.
Fire alarm rescue 761 has you loud and clear. Thank you.
Check. Here, 105.
105.
Reference that code 16. We don't have any tiers of city.
Careful.
1014. How many take guys?
First, you show me 10-6-21 for the code 16.
1014.
Copy. 1014.
Test 1, 2.
Charlie 137, Jason.
Is this Jason?
Can you come to the gallery to let Christina in the boardroom?
Copy. Be right there. Thanks for the future.
1023 TPD is on scene.
10-4-1-0-1-5.
Fireman 901 to the breaknecks for the 91-year-old male for precautionary.
Pine Street, 200 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 891 arrived.
7.
And 24.
What 060?
We're going to handle that call by ourselves. Engine 3 is going to stay in house. 11.
Engine 155 and paramedic 855. A known medical problem. At 18750 South Nogales Highway.
Engine 153, Valley Fire. Valley Fire, Engine 153, you can show Engine 153 and paramedic 153 back in full service. I copy 1017.
Say what's up? Preventer main.
Myself and 85 or 10 at the terminal.
1018. That's affirmative. Dispatch over 838, 1 is off.
Final road.
I copy 1018. So far.
1018.
403 Northbrook Park Drive, 400 North and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Three 322.
3322.
1024, this call.
10-4-1-0-1.
Dispatch office 41.
We get a medic start reference hypotension. That's for Mr. Engine 7, you're going to be a paramedic 45.
Copy 4-5.
Medic 45, sick person, 2901, East Grant Road, 2400 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Medic 5-5. Sorry, Medic 5. We'll take that call for 4-5. They're unaware. Check Medic 5. Engine 7, you're now getting Medic 5.
Medic 5, sick person, 2901, East Grant Road, 2400 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Three 768.
39, West Congress Street, 0 North and 1000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Madam 14.
We can find down at the Home Depot reference a separate incident.
Copy 121.
Advising the shoplifter came back, was waving the bat at one of the employees. He walked off. Number one male in his 20s wearing all red. I'm trying to circulate, see if I can find him. One on 4. Is he still inside the store? Negative, he walked off. You're right.
Just that happens with you. En route to East Side S. 1022. 11.
Can you divert me to 1514's call? Correction, White Item 14's call.
Okay.
South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 377. Public Assist. 245. West Spring Valley Place. 8900 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
What's your turn? Grayson.
Yes, can you update the LOI to 12848 Southville Desert Drill?
Can you turn on your car by wind?
I don't want to
1023.
Okay, if you know, go ahead. I'm also going to have Swissport at the west side. Swissport, thank you. 1024.
2-month-old. Failure to thrive. See that we have the address will be en route. Check.
Like 120. Engine 7-3, respond, code 3 seizures, 5560 North Cole Road, 81518.
Other one over.
Dispatch Fleet 2, radio maintenance check.
Ops 301 to airfield maintenance.
Ops 444, Desert Animal Relocation, 2720, 2720 South Kenny Road at the Cat Mountain Lodge. Stake is located near a bush. Calling party will direct from the front of the inn, 1025.
But their sweeper went down, so they don't have a sweeper. We can just sweep that area real quick so we can get it open. Copy that. I'm on my way. Thank you.
3-3, can you copy event? 411. 26.
How's that full road dose asset, please?
Delta Florida Control 1042 exterior.
One zero two seven.
10-4. Or 1-1 Charlie. Prisoner personalized Hotel Sierra Kilo Romeo Foxtrot Alpha November. Confidential and furniture at the post office.
West. Respond on A6 West.
One 1027.
Nice.
Zero West Duval Commerce Point.
We were currently on scene, but we got an updated address, so we're driving there now. We should be on scene in about 2 minutes. Yes, I copy. Unless the big green is still needs me, I can head down to that check welfare.
Okay, we have 2 additional there. I can show you around to the park, 2400 South Craycraft.
10-4, and I'll take an additional.
Like I said, you know, for the park at 2400 South Craycraft.
309, you can hold my cart.
Maybe the rest of me are softball field for white female under 30s. The groundskeeper went to check on her, but she slammed the door in his face, so it's unclear what happened to her.
South.
Here to direct me to where the snake is.
Squad 444, the code party just recontacted. You can cancel.
Squad 444 copies. Anthony returning.
1029. 583 Outward 2104. 1030.
Sierra Romero 2 Bravo. Can you 21, please? 136, Unit 9.
They said it's been sitting behind the counter for a little over an hour now, so I'm just going to take it down to the ASO. 10-4. Team 4, that might be related as well.
Negative, I don't see anything along the border there.
10-4.
31.
3-4, go 20. 3-4, go 4. 1-0-3-1. Just got a copy. One 50, Desert Animal Relocation, 204, 204, East Los Jardines. Snake will be near the front porch, calling right direct, 1031.
32, good day.
We're getting what they're doing. Is there a substitute unit that can head over to South T33 Signalville?
South T1, I'm in route.
Yep.
Got it.
10-4.
Southern on 176, code 18 3 attempt.
711, code 1803, attempt 7990-3990, East Snyder. 1033. One off the nurse.
Check.
56.
Delta 5 to control, radio check.
1033.
10-4. 1023.
Fox 41033.
Door 97. You got traffic 96.
Juliet 8185.
Tango 30.
I'm 23 at the west side. I have negative contact. I'm going to head over to the east side and take care of that first.
East. Respond on A4 South. CR 370, Public Assist, 16,655, North Swan Road, 16,600 North and 4,700 East. Respond on A6 West.
There's 875, respond 3705 North Swan Road.
Desert Animal Relocation. At 762, West Proceda Quieta.
St. Gertrude St. Joe's.
1110.
411 today.
411
$1036. 10-4.
Agent 372, come on into the scene, grab, pre-connect off of Popper 378, take it to the outside, go interior, check for extension into the structure. Copy, Agent 372, if you come into the scene, grab a pre-connect, come into the, drop it off of Agent 378, go into the outside, check for extension in the structure.
I'm confronting it yet, but this guy might have a F rank. Dispatch, what's it? One normal St. Bears. Dispatch copies 818. Are you transporting or are you just still on scene at St. Mary's? I ran somebody by last name of Robinson. Can you see if you can confirm that warrant? Looks like it's out of state.
10-4, 1037.
And I copy the caution armed and dangerous.
Copy.
38.
Rescue 10, just to confirm that was ALS transport.
That's affirmative.
Check Rescue 10, you'll have Medic 14.
Copy Medic 14.
Medic 10, Engine 10. Go for Medic 10.
Spin around here, see if you can jump ahead of us.
Copy. Fire Medic 5, transport arrived. Check Medic 5. Go ahead.
Last is De La Garza, David Edward Lincoln, Adam George, Adam Robert, Zebra Adam. First is Yvette, Young Victor Edward, Tom Edward, date of birth 0218 of 89.
It's a felony out of Pima County Superior, probation violation for an assault. Full extradition but no bond set. And a 1081 for DV trespassing, December of last year.
You can, and I'll take it from out here. DC 370 command, that is correct. We got a par 4, no needs at this time.
We got a 1-5. What's the last word of the social on that?
Sorry, stand by, one.
10-4.
Sorry, last four is 6977.
And 40. Five 1655 West Kai Zuniga, 74-74-year-old male, pain in buttocks and left leg, unable to get up, history of a heart transplant, 1041.
West side is call 4, 1S41.
1041.
Medic 13, breathing problems. 6950 East Gulf Links Road, Unit 1221, 2700 South and 6900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tango 30.
Tango 30, go ahead.
Delaware North East Side.
400.
1042. 26 2 Alpha, Bill Trent, please.
We're clearing off available returning.
Dispatch copies. It's code 4 here. She doesn't have any injuries to her neck. It's not blood.
I copy. She's negative injury, 1042.
Engine 6 is Medic 22.
Bravo 2. I'm just before Bravo. Rivera at a 30 on camera, please.
10-4.
4 Bravo, you have one returning.
Southeast 33, I have what you change.
Copy 110, 1043.
Dispatch paramedic 881 has one patient, code 2, TMC with a fire rider.
Dispatch copies.
K Road, 11,300 South and 13,200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Frontline. Yes, 860 TC heart problems, 10,000 South Walnut Road in Tucson, 860.
Ten 23, 203, 31307.
1045.
Fireman's 860 is out to Lomont.
Check 860. Engine 6, transfer over meds 860.
Engine 6 copies 860.
Super 7 in the route to West Congress.
Check meds 847. Engine 1847 is your transport. Engine copies 847.
Deep breathing. At 4121 West Tucson Road.
98.
Copy, thank you.
1045.
Copy.
5 copies.
Zebra 41, it sounds like front office is code 4. They're not aware of any service disturbances happening in the school, but they're going to go check around. I would stay en route, but it sounds like you could probably shut down code 3 for right now.
319 copy, we're shutting down code 3.
Utility 121. Public Assist. 4250. North Old Ranch Road. 4300 North and 12700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Searching 46.
047.
Utility 121 responding.
Check utility 131.
Engine 6, will you cancel the BLS and add medic 22 back to our call? And we're gonna have a package in the kitchen.
Engine 271. Respond. Mutual Aid Rescue. 4121. West Tucson Road.
Alpha 156.
224, 1076 to code 108. Be advised, one male defendant in the vehicle. Easy Pros ID 204-86490. Beginning mileage is 86.
Right, Hannah.
C51 West Hall. Check. Check 847.
Transfer Mania 1, copy status in the 6.
6400 South and 300 West. Respond on A4 South.
Elevator just traffic.
Engine 271 officer.
Engine 271 is going to be out at 4121 West Tucson Road in reference to a 32-year-old male, difficulty breathing. He's sweaty, weak, dizzy, faint, and he's been vomiting. Can you respond on EMS1? Paramedic 436 is responding. It's going to be trailer number 29, looking for that 1049. Uncle 20.
Code for.
1050.
Engine 6 is medic 22. Medic 22, engine 6. Are you guys at the Rincon unit? Because we saw your truck last time we were here, just kind of right when we go through the entrance. That's affirmative. There'll be a guard out there to let you in.
No sure in dementia. 1051. Advising that there's a structure in the desert on our property. It's going to be between Country Club and Los Reales, headed east towards the explosive area. Unknown if it's possibly a homeless camp.
10-4.
1054. $9159 Valley Fire.
Assignment complete, switching.
51.
6400 north and 2000 west. Respond on A3 north.
Branch 155.
Engine 155 Valley Fire.
Yes, ma'am. This can be downgraded to agency assist only. There's no medical need. Additional paramedic 855 and engine 155 available. Switching back to dispatch.
Right, copy. 1052.
From A6 west.
Medic 1 from engine 14.
Fire in a carport. We will be making our own water supply, pulling a bumper line to knock down the car fire. Will be an offensive strategy. We'll have Main Street Command continue all units go through.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch A31 is clearing northwestern.
Dispatch copy 31. Straight clear.
And Edge 373, level 1. Copy. Edge 373 coming to the scene. Grab a pre-connect off of Papa 378. Take it interior, alpha side. Check for extension. We're going to be grabbing a pre-connect off of Papa 378. We're going to be coming interior, alpha side. Check for extension.
271. Engine 271 Valley Fire.
Engine 271 is on scene.
1054. Clear 54.
Romeo 15 control, 1042 interior.
Valley Fire, can you show engine 154 last out for drill?
I copy 1054.
Fox 15 right next to him.
10-4, Kilo 351, good.
FA30 response code 2, CSC code 250.
Valley Fire Engine 155.
Engine 155 Valley Fire.
Engine 155 will be holding north coverage at Abrego and Nogales.
Oh, what's that?
1023, be advised male defendant is out of the vehicle.
Can you start TFD to Ajo and Mission for a middle-aged male, red attire, walking in the middle of the street, requesting transport to the hospital?
One 1056. Dispatch up for 711 for St. Mary's.
Two 8 Lima.
Go with the second.
Charlie Sierra Yankee 2223.
1057.
If I understand correctly, you've got pumper 378 with a pumper line to the carport. You've got 372 interior on the opposite side. You got 373 of problem side exposure with a flip line. If that's all correct, give me a can and I'll take it from out here. PC 370, that is correct. We've got a park 4. We got no needs at this time. 78 priority traffic. Pumper 378, go ahead. Okay, lost water supply. Requesting that all interior units conserve water, shutting down exterior lines. Requesting support to resupply. Copy that, pumper 378. Command, engine 372. Engine 372, go ahead. Engine 372 is exited the structure. We have car 4. We're exterior at this time. Break. Pumper 378, command. Pumper 378, go ahead. All interior units is exited the structure. Go ahead and figure out what happened with your water supply. So you can get that going again. Let me know if you have any other needs. Copy, shutting down all lines on the pumper right now. All units have exited the structure.
Zero 0320.
491.
491.
Can you log me in, please? 201312. We'll be doing off duty at 5890 East Broadway Boulevard till 1600.
1058.
Rescue 182 copies.
Circle.
5 Bravo Yankee Foxtrot Victor.
158. Wednesday, 1050. Convulsions, 318 West Santa Luisa Street, 318 West Santa Luisa Street, Tucson, Wednesday, 10.
Dispatch 810 responding.
Dispatch office 810 on route, TSC convulsions, 318 West Santa Luisa Street, Tucson, Wednesday, 10.
Two 29570.
23 at Tucson High.
700.
Copy 810, thanks.
1922.
1922.
Connection is pretty poor in here. Can you tell me?
In progress, head count is in progress. Time is 11:01 hours.
East 11 Sierra, package in your Sally Port.
Illinois.
499, Fox 27. We could take that suspicious activity. We're like closer.
Copy, thank you. 499 for Nate.
Illinois.
LA Fire Permitting 151's available. Returning.
We're about 1 minute out.
Illinois.
South.
1101.
Hi, copy. Do you have another unit available to assist?
Probably sending one, and I'm also trying to get further descriptions. Stand by. Then we unit to 84, other back.
Lincoln 9, I'll start it from Toya.
702.
Five. She's acknowledged that she knows the police are here. She's asking if it's legal for police to do this now.
That's 888.
Ms. 860, that's affirmative.
Paramedic 154, attention 155. Stroke. At West Duval 9 Road and South Alpha Avenue.
Go ahead.
Do you have anything back on the extradition?
Not yet. I'll call them and see if they have an update. You responding to this call?
We can start for us. We ran on the station just a little bit ago. Vitals are all stable. Need a BLS transport, please.
Check engine 18. I've started a BLS for you.
Ms. 892, TFC 6 person. Ahaway Mission Road. Ahaway Mission Road. And Tucson, Ms. 892.
Dispatch 810 on scene.
Dispatch office.
I copy the serial. What is this item?
It's like a casino slot machine. On Sunland and Parkside at the park. This is Utterback.
10-4, I'm assuming staff is with them.
Yeah, they're trying to follow. And this is per Admin Ricky.
10-4. I don't know what you just did right now, but your volume sounds a lot better. It's clear.
I dropped the handheld.
Turn 4, copy. I'll be there shortly.
Copy. Assignment complete. Switch and returning. 1, 2, 3.
Big person, 101, North Houghton Road, 100 North and 10,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
107.
And 4.
1106.
Valley Fire Chief 155.
Chief 155, Valley Fire.
Is 55 calling MPA?
Tender 7, stroke, 5545, East Lee Street, Unit 45A, 1600 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ladder 151, engine 155.
Go ahead, engine 155.
Yes, sir. We're route to MEA. Is there anything in your viewpoint?
We just came from the RV resort up to Safeway here, nothing found.
Copy that. We're going to be heading off of Duval Road, CPC.
Zero, engine 18, transfer will be made 890.
Copy.
Valley Fire ladder 151.
Ladder 151, Valley Fire.
Can you add us this call? We'll be in the area searching.
I copy 1108.
Ladder 151, minor traffic accident. At West Duval Mine Road and South Alpha Avenue.
You're going to 1042 interior, 1041 interior.
1109.
10-4.
Check engine 376.
I'm
20, North Post Toll Lane, 800 North and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East.
So if we can start meds and just have them board off until we get 23.
copy. 1109.
All right, I'm through.
Item 31.
Let me add some notes and I'll send clearance and myself and 1-2 will attach.
Copy. 1110.
Cancellation.
Now we have it. It's going to be at Alpha and Duval Mine Road.
Do you require assistance or can we cancel?
Last unit, repeat.
Is 155? Do you need the ladder to continue or can we cancel?
No, you guys can go ahead and cancel.
There's one on 3rd Ave and 8th Street.
7-Eleven.
Good one.
One 26 a copy.
11-11.
Roger, 2-8 traffic? Yes. Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, John, Tom, Golfington, Swan to the south.
11-11.
53657. And I'll be out with the officers on the event at Norton Vista and Pinal Vista.
Happy 11-12.
$317 East Redwood Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Relation to 5-6, decision 457. 11-12.
42.
22.
42 leaves like a meds call, not seeing why it's a fight call. If they're able to respond, if not, we can start that way. Out, 5-6.
1024, 1023, 203, 33, 3211.
Dispatchment 89.
Mid 89, go ahead.
We are back in service, clearing Palo Verde. Where would you like us?
Mid 89, you will be responding to Northwest Mountain.
89 copy, show some route.
Dispatch copies.
Team.
Number 131.
It's going to be on a crotch rocket 2 John Adams, 680, Gamble in Valencia.
114.
Sounds good, route.
Dispatch copies. Midday 45 TC on 101 North Houghton Road, 101 North Houghton Road, Tucson, midday 45.
You can come in off the main entrance to the east. We're walking in on foot.
Copy. I'm turning on to Campbell now. And just confirming your code for there.
Good for it, thank you.
1114.
Patients at TMC, normal traffic.
Overdose
54476, TFDs are not to event 487 at 11:15.
Engine 14, fire alarm, 781, East Army Drive, 5200 South and 800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Check Medic 7, I'll put you on. You are closer.
Medic 7, overdose, 5447, East 5th Street, 600 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Lot there, you're passing by. We're still looking for the patient. We ran on him earlier. His vitals are stable. He wants to go to the hospital, but we're not finding him. So stand by for a moment if you would.
It is your copy, will do. All right, then, Jerry, you can show some things.
Thank you.
Paramedic 9.
472. It's going to be normal traffic as well. 1023 at code 115.
Hold on, Mr. Steve.
Dispatch, brush on 2.
Brush 72, Glenn.
Can you go with the numbers again, please?
Just affirmative 10913 East Whiskey Valley Trail.
That's affirmative. No patient found. We've searched each area thoroughly. No patient found. Unless we have something further, we can cancel the BLS. We'll be back in service.
Check Agent 18.
No copy cancellation. Thank you, Agent 18.
Three. Good.
When did this start and how long has it been since we've been giving her commands to come out?
One by fire.
Turn Marys. We're turning and switching.
I copy 1118.
386, spot ladder custody. 386, spot ladder custody. It's going to be a non-injury NBC. You can show engine 155 available, switching.
1118. 1118.
Go for 95.
Returns back on a 64 Dodge truck, vehicle color gray. Also, in the notes, it says date of theft was 12/6 of 86, but there's no date of recovery or place of recovery.
10-4.
1119.
Hey, 818, have you arrived at St. Joe's?
That's Friday. We arrived now.
Dispatch copies.
Within 13 meters of 6598. North Kaya de la Lluvia, 1118.
Let's go.
Fire Med 888 transporting one patient, code 2 to TMC.
Check the 388.
Engine 71, tender 71, be advised, we got a second party caller. Upon questioning, he said it's going to be in the ravine between the railroad and the TEP plant. I'm showing the TEP plant as TFD. Do you want me to just turn it over, or do you want to go ahead and check it out?
Why don't you go ahead and turn it over to TFD, and we're getting close, and we'll check the freeway.
Copy.
Thank you, guys.
Remember the sound gun, 8072 East Toro.
Copy, thank you.
1121.
Approaching 17.
Dispatch copies.
Photon 13 minutes coming in, and Photon 13 to the units on my call, just circulate the area for the for grade camera.
3-1, I copy.
Photon 13, it should be a 2001 Toyota Camry with a template.
Do you know who it's supposed to be registered to?
Fire alarm, 8280, North Cortaro Road, 8200 North and 5900 West. Respond on A6S.
Trophy 011.
Good.
You're logging out from off duty, please open Johnson.
Yeah, 1122.
There we go. 10-4.
Tucson Medical Center. Dispatch copies 888, 1 to Team C.
Go over desk again. Desk LF has an out of custody. Information when ready. Go ahead. Last name, Charles Rose. CR 20222513-001. Can I have that name?
There's no one copies. I'll meet you guys there. I took the freeway westbound to make sure it wasn't on the off ramp.
Someone copies. Just so you're aware, the dirt road is going to be west of the train tracks, and then just about maybe 200 feet down, there's a road that crosses over the train tracks. So it looks like it's on the north side of the tracks. So far.
1124. For Lincoln 2 or for X-ray 21?
Before, thank you.
1124. And just everyone dispatch.
Go ahead.
And just everyone, TP is requesting if you guys need to enter the plant, they can have somebody stand by to lead you in. Level 2, open line, 151 West 40th, Acamera Foundation. The desk attempted to be contacted and there was no answer.
Dispatch and just have one.
Enter 71, go ahead.
I need you to contact Union Pacific and advise them we're going to be working on the train tracks. We're going to have to shut down any incoming and outgoing trains by the TED plant.
Dispatch copies, we'll do that. Do you know if tender 71 is going to go through the main gate 1 or main gate 2?
I'm not sure how they get their gates. It's not normally our area.
Copy, no problem. Thank you.
Dispatch Center 71. I can go to either gate. I'm currently staged at Irving Independent Contractors.
Dispatch copies.
89, go ahead.
Med 889, you can cancel. Stand by for the next call.
89 copies cancellation.
Med 889, you will be responding to the CRC.
89 copies, show us en route.
Dispatch copies 889 en route.
Dispatch Meds 819 is transporting one patient, code 2, Sonora.
Dispatch copies Meds 819, transporting one code 2 to Sonora.
Dispatch paramedic A14, transporting 1, code 2, Foothills Rehab.
Dispatch copies 814, transporting one code 2 to Foothills.
West 1 of Main, West Traffic 1076. Check 840. Engine 9, transfer remits 840 with a 15-minute ETA. Engine 9, copy 840, dash. Dash 840.
That's 840, go ahead.
Dispatch 840, would you mark in our notes that due to distance and traffic, we're going to have a extended ETA?
Motor 13.
Can you check me out at the city shops, ETA, please?
10-4, 1120.
Hey, just have one. Let's go to the east side of it. That's the direction it's going. Dispatch, just have one. Just let me know when you contact Union Pacific. We're going to have to pull lines across the track.
Engine 373, Public Assist, 38,018, South Golf Course Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Copy 1120.
Twenty-four.
24.
Just reference that burglary not checked. The uncle lives at that house. It's not a burglary. They're having an argument over who gets to control the cameras.
Copy, thank you. 1129.
Um,
6-6, go ahead. It's going to be in reference to an irate male at casino number 2, located at the video poker room. It's going to be for number 5 male wearing a black shirt, gray jeans. He's getting irate with security. He was asked to leave multiple times and is refusing. 10-4, 76. 1129.
All right, see you Sunday.
1130.
Can I have you hold coverage at station 154?
Copy 154.
Thank you, 1130.
be clear for 10:42. Have a good day.
Have a good day, 11:30. $11:30.
From the call taker.
0.
Yes, if I've already been just canceled off traffic.
40 copies.
$24.
24.
Can we see if TFD will go check on that fire alarm now, since it's not a burglary?
10-4. 11:30. 287 West Kai, Moncayo. 75-year-old female. Went unconscious and fell. Is now conscious and alert. Nothing further. 11:31.
Fire 840 cancel for closer.
Alright, 6-7, we copy. Do you have the appointment time? We're out 4th floor lobby.
And 4, I got a visual. Here's code 4 at this time, just large group of people finishing a hearing.
Thank you, Martyrs.
Section 9 in a row. Your mid's 89.
89 fire.
Did you copy us en route to East 28th Street call?
Check 89, I got you in route.
Fire, medic 7.
Medic 7 fire.
Medic 7 transporting to St. Joe's.
Check medic 7.
Unknown traveler from last month. The caller's reporting that her friend's son was trying to kill her.
Three out of 5-1. Can you show me 10-7, please?
10-4. 11:33.
Quit 17, copy cancellation. Thank you. Will be in service returning. Fire copies.
Fire engine 13, we're going to need TDP.
Check engine 13.
24, 1076 for an address, 1291 South Mission Road. Detective unit on it, and I'll take a case.
There's 377. You need paramedic 377.
Copy, medic 377, thank you.
Engine 330. Your transport is Met 838.
838, thanks.
3rd East. Respond on A6 West.
Fort Valley Fire.
We're back in full service. Show's available.
Yes.
statement from the comp if the two other units can circulate for the suspect.
1, 2, 3.
Return to quarters.
1 4 copy.
11:35.
A18, go ahead. Larry St. Joe's en route to post 6 per Medicaid 01. Dispatch copy.
It's 1450 West Placita Bingo on Tucson is 838. 83 in row. Dispatch office 838 Mount, Northwest Unconscious, 1415 West Placita Bingo, 1415 West Placita Bingo on Tucson is 838.
Just to confirm, was paramedic 814?
That's affirmative.
Dispatch copy.
Transported to St. Joe's, non-life-threatening injuries.
Tango 73. Tango 73.
There's an individual near the courtesy phone at the base, near the base of Alpha. It looks like may need a welfare check.
Just a second. Jerry over here. Can you 10-9 that last traffic?
Copy that. I'm gonna notify the construction crew here, and we'll be clearing here in a minute.
Check.
Near the base of Alpha.
Just for myself and 9-5 will be en route.
The individual has a reflective yellow jacket on and a gray hat and shorts.
3 Charlie, you got the med nurse.
4 Charlie, 1 time.
Dispatch my data 11 at the gate. Dispatch copy.
Yeah, okay. Warning, 10-8. Will be 76 to 28 call to meet with 3322 on Fort Lowell.
Okay, folks, good morning. 11:38.
On the elevator, be advised that Conrado Beltran received 15 years. Dispatch copies.
You guys make contact with them?
So we're making contact now, video program.
10-4.
Good, poor thing.
11:39.
120 traffic. Arizona Metro plate 11 Robert 0 Boy, Rufflington Swan to the south.
Copy 1140.
Engine 16 and Medic 49, chest pain, 2000, North Camino Serna, Unit 6, 2000 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
1 code 2 St. Joe's.
Check it in. They got off that 21 with a friend who stated he had a knife and was going to harm himself.
3-3, I copy. Clear the air. Do we know if he was by himself?
Copy, was cleared. 10-4. There's no indication anybody else is there with him. And we'll try to get crisis to intervene.
Okay, 10-4. Advise crisis to get a hold of us if they are going to need our assistance.
10-4.
Check.
Ladder 16, chest pain, 2000, North Palomino, Cerna, Unit 6, 2000 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
First side.
Entering lower level east. And he is upper level near the United ticket counter. 10-4.
Dispatch the call, please.
11:42.
Hotel 6 to control 1042 interior.
Midday 40, Chiefy unknown, 1701 North Wilmot Road, in Tucson, midday 40.
What we're gonna do, I'll get you clearance here in a little bit.
10-4.
6, 2000 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Medic 49, Carlin.
Charlie 45 Patrol, clocking off for lunch.
Copy that.
011 for a 20-year-old female, schizophrenia, observation, negative isolation, going to Sonora. Nothing further.
When they copy, thank you.
Dispatch Med 893. Med 49, we can be here with you.
Check medic 49.
P1144.
Cars back at the station. You can show engine 72 back in service, code 30 LS, and brush 72, man, code 10.
Dispatch copy, thank you.
Charlie 219, 23.
Charlie 21134. Tango 73.
Product inspection code 4 FIS 03.
1144.
Set and clear for a level 2 DLC. Parking lot of 3234 East Speedway. There's a subject that's lighting a fire nearby a staff member's vehicle.
3M37.
37 copy. It looks like it's going to be a total of 3 subjects in the parking lot. It's unclear if they have any relation to the business here. And the caller can't see what's on fire. There's a second I can start up.
57, I copy.
And next available lies on TFD.
527 Charlie November Kilo 1482.
527 Charlie November Kilo 1482.
Yes, sir. Dispatcher, just that one. First.
10-4.
Engine 71, go ahead.
Fire's out. We're going to be mopping up. We did face to face for CFE, and we cleared up. That is not handled.
Check and see for you.
Bravo to main 1, have a package in the kitchen for 5 sandwiches. We're not 10-6. Thank you.
Between Wentworth and Houghton.
6, what's my dear? Here's going to be 10-10.
Ladder 151. Fall. At 1364 North V Alamos. Engine 19 and Medic 19. Traffic accident. 12,147. West I-10. 11,300 south and 11,300 east. Respond on A5 east.
Cita Bingo, correct?
Yes, affirmative. Check. Meds 838, fire alarm.
38 copies cancellation.
Check.
After ready.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm ready.
Bravo 3 Delta, traffic returning.
Medic 4 tonight. Like a physical DV.
41, I copy.
1148.
80 by 10.
Ray, do you copy on that?
Valley Fire Permanent 436.
Paramedic 436, Valley Fire.
Clearing Danner South, returning.
1149. Thanks, Dave.
You just need a box of letter paper.
Pallet. No, the Staples team is delivering a pallet of paper to the back.
Okay, I'll take care of it then.
Keep an out.
Be advised, President Hawk Matters 2.2 with the sentencing. You're still up here, the victims are speaking.
Dispatchment 838. Yes, 838, go ahead. 838 can't put on scene by fire, patient refusal. Dispatch 838, show you counsel available.
Fire alarm engine 19.
10-4. Greenhound Valley Fire was already 1076. I'll advise them of the update on the injuries.
I mean, any injuries? Engine 19, PCSO didn't advise. We can try to get some more information.
That's a problem.
We have this traffic as you can, please.
Engine 19, copy.
Fifty 78 code 3 Hammers, 3700 East Alford Road at Chaparral Junior High School, 13609. Respond on fire.
Reaching.
Dispatch confirming that was 838.
Bravo 180.
Bravo, go.
1024. We are 1076 to an address 5035 West Murillo, Mureo. We have one male. The pros number 20504302. Starting mileage is 2121.
Copy, let's be great.
Frank 4 Adam 4-2 John. We're going to be Camino Seco and Broadway.
1153.
Texas 2700 Delta Victor 7.
Go ahead, 75.
You can cancel per paramedic 433.
Copy that. Engine 231 canceling. We'll be in service returning.
53.
One Alpha Bravo, listen to you. Thank you.
Before moving on, 12 of the Wells, you tell him to be also radio check.
Oh, 56.
Alpha 56.
1024, 1023, 203, 33475.
Hold up, 54.
Some 54.
Roll fishing code 2, Fairman.
Dispatch copies 855, transporting 1, code 2, Banner May. Bravo, Charlie, 3 Delta, radio check. Bravo, last one.
3 Delta, Delta, Unit 15.
Missouri, 10-2.
Negative, the accomplice not able to give up weight. 3 units have been cleared, Medina Country Club.
It's gonna be an Arizona license plate. Boy, 2 Adam, 2 Boy, 3 Adam, 6th Avenue and Speedway.
156. Super.
I'll be out from I-10 and Congress.
Copy 156. Fire.
You start me transport code 2, please.
Okay, copy 1156. $156.
All right, here.
7000 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 16, and medic 16, chest pain, 7351, East Speedway Boulevard, Unit 15E, 1200 North and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Be transporting 1 patient, normal traffic to Northwood House.
This is going to be a freight one to Houghton.
Dispatch from I get 5 more traffic.
Paramedic 851, go ahead.
$620.
60.
1042 from code 97.
108.
Sorry about the 2 Charlie.
2 for ball, 1364 north via Alamos.
Zero 8.
1027, 1029 on the registered owner, Mr. Dwight James Craig, with a date of birth of 052543, white male.
Stand
Alpha 32.
Myself and Alpha 144 shows 10-8 in unit 220.
Is 1027 is valid Class D David with a corrective limbs restriction.
10-4. Any recent citations?
Schedule.
Yeah, 1023. Also be advised that my 1023 address is the Pima County Fleet Service. So I'll be 10-6 for approximately half an hour putting gas and washing the vehicle.
Yeah, look.
331 copies.
And flight crew to TMC.
Dispatch copies 893, transporting 1 patient, 1 flight crew, normal traffic to TMC.
10-4.
1024.
Answer that.
Hey, Adam 0610. No, B107.
1200.
Yeah.
We try the traffic returning.
10-4. Thank you, Central.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. Test. Test.
127-122. Code 4.
146 or 10-8 vehicle 205.
1041 and Junior.
1201. $1201.
10-4. Colson.
It's Pashless Highway. Go ahead.
I copy. Can you copy off these log on, please?
Go ahead.
PR is 105585. I'll be at 4302 North Oracle. Team 2 will be switching over.
Till when? T105, code 20.
105. Code 4.
1202.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
10-4.
You can go ahead and bring up the last matter.
10-4.
10-4.
Bravo 1 return.
Delta 6, take control 1041 interior.
1203.
4.
Test. Test 1, 2.
For 1023 172 92169.
31. 1204.
Northeast and Aspen.
Yep.
1076 203 31653. Speedway Boulevard in Tucson is 849.
849 route.
Tucson is 849 en route. TFP unknown 7351 East Speedway Boulevard in Tucson is 849.
Traffic.
Okay, go ahead.
1 Tom Adam 640 North Lincoln Swan to the south.
going to be registered to an Arnold James out of San Antonio.
10-4, that Chrysler make, is that going to be a PT Cruiser?
Doesn't say, it just has an '02 Chrysler.
Line copy.
And color black.
10-4, thank you.
Three copy.
10-4.
1206. 3 units clear. 1206. 1206.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check 1, 2, 3.
Hey, North Morning View Drive, 8900 North and 1100 West. Respond on A6S.
4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
304.
4 vehicles going to be code 4.
1207.
Donuts and pizza on sale.
Donuts and pizzas on sale. What tacos?
And tacos.
Alright. So I don't want to probably with.
10-4, it's going to be a Hispanic male, 30s, blue shirt, black pants. He's walking east of westbound traffic.
10-4.
Can you hold it all and assign myself and one Adam 27?
Yep.
27.
Another event.
Another event.
We're out with one.
And we're out with one.
Fire.
Can you cancel my medic and start me a BLS transport?
Check ladder 16. Medic 49 fire.
Felicia, thank you, ladder 16.
Calling party recontacted said you can cancel for now.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And it's 122. 122. 10-4. 12-9.
Last name Mitchell, Mary, Ida, Tom, Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln. First name Ronald, common spelling. Date of birth 2/16/73. Next name, last name is Mary, Edward, Henry, Adam, Laura. First name Martin, common spelling. Date of birth 2/28/1964. Last name Milnese, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Nora, Edward, Sam. First name Jacob, common spelling. Date of birth 07/18/1992.
12-9.
You can cancel fire if you had them started.
Okay.
Description again?
10-4, it's going to be Hispanic male, 30s, blue shirt and black pants.
10-4, we'll be out.
12-10.
Constable 6.
Can you show me a 2230 East Fort Low, apartment 111 for eviction, please?
12-10.
Colburn, Charles Ocean Lincoln, Boy Union Robert Nora, first of William, white male, 1119 of 70.
Division 2, Verdugo from 2 Delta, 22 years.
The gentleman have a traffic that just almost ran into me. It's going to pull plate. Tucson King 6020. Actually 02 Union. Single and 22.
Copy, Tyndall and 2-2, unit 84.
We'll be out with, number 1, black over black. He's walking down I-19. I'm at, I-19 northbound Papago.
10-4.
Code 4 for
I copy code 4. Still need a unit for Tyndall and 2-2.
Dispatch copy.
Dispatch copies, calling Union Pacific now.
Hasn't shared his story. Seems to check out. He just says he needs to go home and do it electronically because he has more money at home. He's been advised that he can't be on airport property without a ticket. So for the time being, it's just education, and I'll clear it whenever you're ready. 10-4, go ahead. 5303 Oscar. 1213.
I'll be responding to Northwest Houghton. Last unit, I clipped you.
Paramedic 851's transporting code 2 South Campus.
Dispatch copies. Banner South.
North 4th Camp Court, 14,100 North and 2,300 East. Respond on A6 West.
Stand by 1 moment.
King 6020.
4.
Test 1 2 3 4.
Test 1 2 3 4.
5 4 3 2 1.
Blast off.
I copy.
To be 821 of 91, white female.
I copy. Traffic 81.
Hey, what's that?
You had asked for a 29 on event, just advising it's returning negative, no registration found, but it returned to the subject that 1 item 2-1 just ran. And 1 item 2-1 code 1.
1 item 2-1, go ahead.
First name is actually Champion. He's got an MRA out of CBD, bond of 200, 510, 160, brown and brown, ID card only, and FI's reference previous 1801 user.
1 item 2-1, 10-4.
1,500 East. Respond on A3 North.
4, 1215.
1234.
6 to patrol, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
1215.
Report.
Check.
A Honda HRV. It's kind of brown in color. It's code 4.
Grade 8, clearing Tucson Medical Center and returning to ops for equipment change.
Copy.
They're asking for 2 units to assist code enforcement at 1249 North 13.
Alpha 56.
Car for service there.
I'm having them do follow-up tripping zebras. We're following up on last week, but I'll give 27 a heads up. 1 unit might be sufficient for now.
2, go ahead and assign them an event, please.
Copy.
Four. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. My name's Dan Lewis. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4.
Valley Fire, 151. We're back to our first two.
1217. 49.
76, 496.
418. 35, 520. 635, go for it, thank you. 418.
Sounds the same. Test 1, 2.
My subject to bus count.
South 18.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Engine 12. Investigate person down. 8460 East Broadway Boulevard. 0 North and 8500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Check 81. Sting 1, 2.
1219.
Meds 888, EMS 800.
Tango 73. Copy Tango 73, 1219.
Fort Jackson, East 445.
Four nine nine. Go ahead. Out of Maryland, 5 Golf Hotel 8136. On clock. East of Cedito. 12:20.
10-4.
Fort Dalton East 4 to 45. Fort Dalton East 4 to 45.
Outer 97.
Go ahead.
Victor John Adam, 0 Frank King, Golfington Swan to the south.
Cody, 1221.
100 South and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Says 123.
Thank you.
Charlie 24, control, counting escort complete.
Copy that.
12:22.
Four nine five. The DTA is given ETA.
TBD who's actually responding. I'll give him a 1021 back and find out.
10-4.
12:22.
Four two. Call number 1046, please.
10-4.
Wilson.
10-4. 12:23.
Three Ocean 15.
3 Ocean 15.
For event 0570, it's not a kid, it's a teddy bear.
$12.22.
10-4.
600 West. Respond on A4 South.
24, and I'll be 7060 auto phone for fuel.
God.
53663. I'll be at 7050 East 22nd Street until 1615.
12:24. 12:24. I'm about 20 minutes out. I have one cat on board. It came out of a hoard house, and there are insects crawling on it. Do you guys want to take a look on the truck, or do you want me to have admissions take a look on the truck? 27.
Go ahead.
Oh, we can't wait. Thank you so much.
Ten 10762 Arizona Pro ID 203-350-30.
45.
and see if that changes anything for them.
10-4. Are you able to 21 me? It's 10-4. Give me just a minute.
Already 21.
26.
Lane on the highway and went off the road from the actual lane of travel. It's definitely DPS's jurisdiction.
Copy, 126.
Dispatch, Indecent 1's back in service.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch, show paramedic 814 off.
Dispatch copies.
Fire Rescue 14 is responding code 3.
Check Rescue 14.
Engine 374, and Medic 375, chest pain, 13,500, North Rancho East Toso Boulevard, Unit 41, 13,500 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Elliot 6002.
1076 to 1625 North Campbell from downtown Superior Court.
Engine 8, injured person, 3725, North Flowing Wells Road, 3700 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
You too, we could use an additional unit here. Next one for yourself.
1 item 26, since you still don't have an 84, I'm just going to defer you to 182.
126, we copy.
From 10,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's 830 clear.
Fox 97.
227.
Can I get 1 or 2 more units over here? There's about 4 occupants inside the 20.
224 and 228.
412.
So 29.
Engine 334, sick person, 7644, West Amber Ridge Way, 9500 North and 7600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Down 4.
It's me.
Transfer for 9, break 9, 8, East Mount Chevrolet Drive. That's posted.
Advise, this is the same call we just cleared. There was a vehicle with a tree going through the cab. The patients have already been transported, and the vehicle is off the roadway.
Check it, Giant, and I'll get it documented and sent out.
and extreme fire behavior.
Till 30 hours.
Fire engine 19, if you could place us back in radio service.
Check engine 19.
Pump 11 fire.
Number 1, can we get a BLS transport, please?
Pump 1, that's firm.
Valley Fire Paramedic 855 arrived.
1231.
Got some cancel we can handle.
Check and chain.
Five 3100. I'm at Flying Low High School, Cell 1600.
Fire was 53100.
10-4.
Copy 1232.
With a homeless encampment. It's on the school property to the north, near the Food City parking lot.
Copy 1232. That's affirmative. 1340 East 2nd Street.
Copy 1340 East 2nd.
Dispatch copies.
100 East. Respond on A5 East.
And TFD 6% 3725 North Flowing Wharf Road in Tucson, Midday 4.
Copy 869, thank you.
Engine 8, Mids 841 is your transport.
Fire Pumper 1, did you say 841?
Pumper 1, you got Mids 869.
Copy, thank you.
Engine 8, fire. Check 841.
Dispatch copies.
Constable 610.
1234.
There you go, the nurse.
Oh, great.
1024, 1076, 2050, 1670.
Three Adam 17.
Copy 1234.
Turn in for 20.
39 4.
10-4, 434 Tonka 20.
So 1041 exterior.
20.
430 Tom. Go for it. Thank you.
1035.
All right. 10-4.
First is Warren, 113 to 75 white male.
Can you just confirm the spelling on the last name, please?
Sam King, Ida, Paul, Edward, Robert. Warren, William, Adam, Robert, Edward, Warren.
1235.
0561, Rolfington Swan to the south.
35.
4.
Tango 84.
Upper Vendor East, code 4.
1236.
Driving 25, I've copied the warrants are confirmed. I'll be in route 1 to PCJ. Starling's miles is 32440.
Copy 1236.
Five 588. I mean 558.
10 more.
10-4.
Justin and Mary out of TPD reference trespassing, bond of $250. Also has an Mary out of Snowflake Taylor PD. I'm trying to confirm the county for that. It's for disorderly conduct, bond of $750. Prior contact, I'm not seeing your location as being trespassed. He's described as 150 Brown and Brown.
I copy. What's the last 4?
9117.
I copy. Thank you. I'll put 4.
Copy 1237.
Engine 153. Sick person. At 500, West Camino Encanto.
For 1 is Nate.
Yes.
Fortunate. 376 to code 76.
38.
Medical. 1895, West Valencia Road. 6500 South and 1900 West. Respond on A4 South.
None.
California Engine 153.
Engine 153, Raleigh 5.
Sorry, transport unit, please.
1239.
Tango 84.
Copy Tango 84, 1239. Is DPS going to need to start 926?
I believe they will. It's in the median. Willie to table.
Four 472, public assist, battery change 9900 east of United States, time 81 by 14.
President 2 en route.
Dispatch copies.
In there, outer 97.
I'm 1240.
Engine 15 and Medic 15, Altered LLC, 1270, West Silver Lake Road, 1800 South and 1300 West. Respond on A4 South.
Tango 84.
Tango 84.
Tango Whiskey Uniform 05 inspection, code 4.
1241.
1042 exterior. Interior.
1241.
10-4.
Mine is at the address. Can you get us in touch with the end of that?
Dispatch copy.
45, self-suspension 498.
Will do.
869, this is number 1. We're by the Student Union roundabout.
EBI is down right now.
Phone is right over.
1242. History of blood thinners. 1242. Paramedic 153, engine 153, sick person 500, 500 West Camino Encanto, apartment 144, 73-year-old female, feels faint, drowsy, clammy, is drooling, history of Parkinson's, 1243.
Thank you. I copy meds 838. 5 North Campbell.
29 on 1 out of New Mexico.
Go ahead.
Last of Woody, common spelling with a Y. First of Michelle, Mary, Ida, Charles, Henry, Edward, Lincoln, Edward. 8/17/90.
Map 1244.
Or Paramedic 153, don't see.
1244. 423, negative 1029, no prior contact, and a valid 27 out of New Mexico.
10-4, thank you.
1244.
House 3, first officer.
Trader Lima 3, cleaners coming down to you.
4. 10-4.
Okay, I'll switch.
Full 45.
Utility 159. Smoke detector check. At 2324 East Dreamcatcher Drive. Enter 9, Medic 9, and Rescue 9, Stroke, 7552, East 24th Street, 1400 South and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Traffic 246.
8510, East IA Bogota, 1600 North and 8600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ten 4.
1024 on the A-way. Takeaway 4 is next.
1246.
Engine 3, brush fire, 1255, South Campbell Avenue, 1300 South and 2000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Alright, Rescue 9.
Rescue 9 fire.
You can cancel the engine. Rescue 9 and I can handle.
Check Rescue 9. Engine 9, did you copy cancellation?
Engine 9 copies and service in the house.
Check.
Exit 231 Bravo November Juliet Papa. Looks like it's going to be out of Tennessee.
I guess. 1031, transporting one pediatric patient, code 2, Banner, Maine, 30 miles, 0.0. Copy 0.0, 1248.
You're going to be on 3 or 4?
I'll stay on 4.
1248.
Motor 41 traffic.
Go ahead.
Boy Williams Zebra 3712. Golf Links Craycroft.
Engine 380, injured person, 8410, North Wallowsta Avenue, 8400 North and 1000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Take available unit for found property. United ticket counter.
95.
Copy 95. If you can meet with Regina, she has a gray cell phone.
48, I'm closer.
1048. Copy 48. 1249.
Kidding.
Kidding.
Delta 1 for 12.
Golf 1 code 20.
Go 4, thank you.
1250.
1250.
10-4.
Hotel 60 control 1041 exterior.
1250.
10-4.
10-29, we will be 10-8, and unit 244 to 1076 to 20336517.
Yeah, 4.
Three Alpha is 1 for 12.
Mary 390 is open. Ocean 5204, tenant closed. Delta 51.
West 1 May, West traffic 1076.
495 DPS 1023.
495 Dispatch copies. Okay, 50.
Good.
Can you tell me more dispatch?
So far.
Copy, thank you. 1253.
Fire 869 has 1 to Bannerman.
Check my 869.
Cars reported that there's a male laying in the road. 3 units clear.
It's all 53.
Copy.
1253.
Clocking out for lunch.
Cover that.
Paramedic 879 response code 33900 West Pima Canyon Road. Unknown problem. 81 by 29.
889. At this time, I don't have any call for you. So just stand by.
Evening copies.
Checking into N2. This is going to be a direct turnover to AMR. You'll handle with your dispatch.
Stop, thanks.
Cool. Ocean 23, I can clear.
Ocean 23, 1043, units 84. Ocean 24, all 84. 1040, looks like 50 will be in route as well.
Avenue, 2400 North and 100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 3, fire is under control.
Check engine 3, fire under control, 1255.
Med A45, TZ unknown, 7552 East 24th Street in Tucson, Med A45.
Second, of course.
867, transporting one minor, one parent rider, normal traffic TMC, starting miles 0.0 at 1256.
2400 north and 100 west. Respond on A3 north.
Dispatch 892 is on scene.
Five for unit 6.
10-4, cancel.
Motor 3 traffic.
Good.
Charles Mary 55785, Gulf Lincoln Swan to the south.
1257.
Okay. 57.
Three 3304.
Three 3304.
219.
1257.
Dispatch method 11 at the gate and ready with a new shop number. Dispatch up to 11 5. The new shop number is going to be 76123. Dispatch up.
Rider 9, injured person, 6942, East IA Jupiter, 1900 South and 6900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Adequacy. Reference typo attention.
Check number 16, you have medic 16.
Five 500 South and 1200 East. Respond on A4 South.
$12.50.
East. Respond on A5 East.
Bravo 352.
3838, North Campbell Avenue, 3800 North and 2100 East. Respond on A3 North.
One.
Is there one?
Yeah, 1024, 1076 to code 107.
1259.
All right, 6911. Okay.
Three, Rancho Vistoso, Oracle, Code 4.
1300.
Perfect.
1300.
Can you check me out EQ, please?
For the shots.
1300.
All right, ladder 10.
Ladder 10.
You can cancel medical for now, we'll advise.
Copy that. Medical on fire.
Medical and copies direct. Thank you, letter 10.
Clocking out so much.
$476. Come back up.
1301.
Go for control. Romeo 1, go for control.
Clocking out for lunch.
10-4.
Here, 1023. 10.13.
1022. 1302.
RMS 838 transporting 1 code 2 Northwest.
Checkmate 838.
Dispatch Meds 838 transporting 1 code 2 Northwest.
Dispatch of 838, contact office.
0581.
1303.
Okay.
041353.
Line at 5005, 5005 Southwest Avenue, SSE School, 1303.
No response. There's a total of, looks like 11 calls from that 20 in the last 12 days.
Enter West 1. Go for West 1. 1 needs a 45, 1 Lima, code 4, 1018.
76 to 20334 607.
1304.
The road just occurred. It's going to be referencing number 1 or number 2 male in his 20s, blessing wearing a black over red hoodie, associated eastbound on a red bicycle. 1304. 184, yeah. Engine 153, Valley Fire.
Pretty documented patient refusal. You can show 153 units clear available.
5.
Jake 93.
Med 893, go ahead.
We're clearing Tucson Medical.
Dispatch copy.
Dispatch Meds 896 is on scene.
Dispatch copy is 896.
Dispatch for 180 miles, 6.2 at 1305.
Good.
It's going to be out at 7620 South Yo and Boal. In reference to property damage, somebody ran over the RP's mailbox and she needs to make a police report for housing. Your RP is going to be Maria Copis, and she advised that her son is home.
10-4. We'll handle it differently.
1306.
Sam 5 Adam 2 Tom Lincoln. Golf Lincoln Swan to this house.
1306.
1306.
10-4.
We've searched all the way down to First and all the way back to Oracle. Unable to find anything.
Checking 4.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 338 West Clara Vista Place.
All property.
Northeast side.
10-4 East 7.
1307. Seven one South Cottontail Run, Unit 84.
Ladder 16, and Medic 49, chest pain, 7401, East Speedway Boulevard, Unit 18102, 1200 North and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Northbound on 85 and Isaiah southbound happened about 8 minutes ago.
10-4. 76.
1308. Dispatch copy.
Is it Nate Senior or Nate Junior?
Clip didn't specify.
Nice.
Medic 9.
I think they call for Medic 49. They're in house and order.
Copy that.
Bravo has an order for Unit 6, JRR.
I'll be 1050 checking for Nate.
1309.
Boulevard, Unit 18102, 1200 North and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tango 0.
Copy Tango 301309.
Engine 12, and Medic 49, injured person, 8111, East Broadway Boulevard, Unit 422, 100 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Trailblazer. I'll attach it to your call.
Thank you.
1310.
I'll head that way.
Medic 12.
Medic 12.
This is Medic 12. We're driving right past 81 of. We can take that call for Medic 49.
All right, copy that. Thank you. We put you on the call. Medic 49 fire.
Rescue 7, breathing problems, 5743, East London Street, 1900 North and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 12, injured person, 8111, East Broadway Boulevard, Unit 422, 100 North and 8200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Please cancellation. We're in the house. Thank you.
Copy that. And Medic 12 is now available. You can go ahead and cancel as well.
Medic 9 call for cancellation. We'll be in service returning. Thanks, Medic 12.
At Tucson Marketplace and Park Avenue, and there's a abandoned Hyundai Sonata with no license plate in the number 1 southbound left lane or left turn lane.
Made contact with the resident. It was a negative, a false alarm. No medical problem. We're in radio service.
Check that for me. Duration before, are you going to be out with it? Copy, engine 81.
Two Bravo to returning.
One Ocean 43, I copy.
Okay. Battery 9, you have Medic 49.
Medic 49, injured person, 6942, East IA Jupiter, 1900 South and 6900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Alright, this is letter 9. Could you repeat?
You have Medic 9 coming. Medic 49 fire.
Copy, Medic 9. Thanks.
Yeah.
Fire, Medic 49. Cancellation. Copy, cancellation. Thanks, Medic 9.
Check Medic 49.
Four 5 transporting via.
Check Medic for 5.
Go ahead.
5 Nora, Peter, Edward, Boy, 4 Adam, Charlie, 4 Charlie, Henry, 49680.
Stroke on a cardiac monitor, 2 liters of O2. Contact precautions, going to St. Joe's ER. Nothing further.
2 calls that came out at the exact same time, but are we attached to any call right now?
Medic 49, we do have you for 7401 East Speedway with ladder 16.
Tango 72. Go for
1314. Is responding with ladder 9 to Juniper. Correction, Jupiter.
Copy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Continue with D Charlie Gray.
Charlie 3.
23 Monzo.
1315.
Tuesday, Tom 3, 23.
1315.
Overall, you got South.
Ralph Manor.
The Cross Street.
1315.
742, connect.
1316.
My transmission.
10-4, it's gonna be recall, TDB and recall.
1316.
For a scene, possibly between Alvernon and Sycamore on Bellevue.
Elevator, please, your house, please.
Dispatch Ms. 893.
Ms. 893, go ahead.
Did you want to send any type of specific area?
That's a negative at this time. You can just stay close to the TMC where you're at.
8-9, pretty comfortable, stay in this area.
W94, thank you.
Engine 333. Injured person. 3400 West Massingale Road. 7700 North and 3400 West. Respond on A6 West.
To Sam 0. Goslington's wanted a 1,000.
1317.
Text message.
65, 1317.
65.
Could have been Student Link. There's no ID here at Student Life.
I'm sorry.
Dispatch 802.
802, go ahead.
881 needs an offload delay.
Dispatch copy.
Can you search the transport, please? Change 336.
That's 3 on the case number.
387, last 3 is 137, 137.
10-4,
1318.
On 21, normal traffic to select specialty hospital.
Dispatch copy is 868, transporting 1 normal traffic to select specialty.
Alpha 38.
Oh, 38.
1024.
Cardiac arrest. East Broadway Boulevard and North Houghton Road. 0 North and 10,300 East. Respond on A5 East. Medic 4. Sick person. 1951. West Grant Road. 2300 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 352.
Bravo 352.
1023.
1320.
28.
Just advising, I'll be out with the manager in the parking lot. It's code 4.
1321.
Anyone?
Zero, thank you.
Med 889, respond Northwest transitions.
Dispatch 889, you can show us our route.
Dispatch copies. (893) respond TMC.
On scene.
1322. 1322.
2701.
Oh, reach it up.
1023.
22.
Of course.
10-8, go 9-7.
1322.
That's affirmative.
Just 4, you said it.
1323.
Stroke, 6700, East Ponte Verde Road, 2200 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
1323.
What you got, staff?
791.
791, go ahead.
I've assigned you to the supplement.
10-4, thank you.
Did you want to just show you 10-6 Hold on.
10-4, I'm already 10-6 on it.
1324.
Boy, David Edward 9650 Stoneman Church, Alabama, stop location.
1324.
Test 1, 2.
Hey, bro, can you secure your area?
Okay, now go ahead.
Dispatch, be advised, we are delayed on station.
Dispatch copy, 892.
Beaver 2-1. Which bus stop did you say?
3025.
Just to the north.
1325.
LS Medical, 1400, North Wilmot Road, Unit 301, 1500 North and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Minute 435.
Paramedic 435, Valley Fire.
Arriving, same areas.
Hotel 6 control 1042 exterior.
1326.
10-4. Good.
For context purposes, our victim does not want to press charges.
Golf links and golf links and Craycroft, West Coast.
Over. Do you have a plate or vehicle description?
Uh, 1326.
Alpha 3.
1327.
0326.
1327.
Valley Fire, utility 159.
Utility 159, Valley Fire.
Assignment complete. Switching.
1327.
207.
Paramedic 9 transferring one patient to St. Joe's.
Check back 9.
Utility 150, Valley Fire.
150 clear and going out of service. Have a good day.
1328.
1328.
1 top 2. 1 top 2. Can you put our call back on the board and we'll go to 1 Adam 27?
Dispatch show is transporting one code 2 to Banner South with one CO rider.
Dispatch on 92, 1 Banner South with Steel Rider.
10, 76 to 203, 344, 59.
1329.
Take Honda Accord 3815 of 2026 to 2324 West Silver River Way.
Copy, thank you.
1329. Roy? First of Opie's, first of Ruben, date of birth, 3/4 of 84. Have an oil in if you need it.
Can you get 84 on my call, please?
72433 1 North for 231 seizure 7350 Southbound Dallas Highway. Respond EMS 1 1330.
Golf 1-1 and Golf 1-2, 1042. Thank you.
1330.
1330. Dispatch midday 49 transporting one patient, code 2 TMC. Dispatch midday 49, one team.
District 2 I have 84, let's go for it.
Unit 2 for District 2 Broadway and Stone.
District 2-5, I'm in route.
Copy.
Dispatch paramedic gate, Valley Fire paramedic gate 55, green returning, sir.
1031.
What was your item code for?
1382.
Dispatch copies 868.
Unit available for a found property at code 4905.
Charlie 2-1, all people.
Charlie 2110-4. It's at the security desk for a social security card.
10-4.
1332.
Yeah, 60 going 2, 1043 exterior.
Well, I heard you on 33. We're clear, head house clear, 1333.
We got stuff.
1333.
Bro. And then also start me at transport and mark.
Check.
Ladder 10, and Medic 10, stroke, 5250, South Campbell Avenue, Unit 93, 5200 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Seven zero zero East Tampa for Evil in Tucson, Miss 848. Dispatch for day 4, including banner main available.
Sardan Drive.
One Tom 22, one Adam 27. You copy? 10-4.
We could take that call for ladder 10. They're in house and where?
Check.
West Sardan Drive. Rescue 10, stroke, 5250, South Campbell Avenue, Unit 93, 5200 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Very fast.
7, traffic accident, North Craycroft Road and East Grant Road, 2400 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Calling party stated they would be there to direct units. Would you like us to recontact?
Negative. We'll be approaching the guidance.
Copy 1336. Alright, 840 transporting 122 to TMC.
Checking for 0.
Fire engine 4 units fire under control.
Checking 4.
Five 501 and 50 West Palmer Drive. 1336.
Right, 215 East Congress. Caller is reporting that they're out with a man that appears confused and doesn't know where he is. Sir, units are clear.
Copies for checking.
That's affirmative.
Okay, conduct copies of the traffic.
Dispatch Paramount 852 with traffic.
Paramedic 852, go ahead.
423 West Chardon Drive, code 2 for bleeding.
Don't we have any district units available?
Pass with 818. 818, stand by.
Units I'm clear for 52 in the area of Grant and Craycroft.
Fire engine 11's on scene.
Fire rescue, King Service, BLS transport.
Problem copies. Engine 11 on scene. Rescue 8 BLS request.
Eight hundred East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch 31, show you now.
226 next available Hispanic male 30 is wearing a blue shirt and jeans.
Work from Great Import.
Seen 30 there.
888.
Either can you copy 708?
I copy.
1339.
33. Is he in the middle of the road?
Set up for eastbound travel, 5th and Swan.
Copy. I see that it says slump, but it's saying it's an elderly male. Looks like he's passed out.
10-4.
It says head is back and mouth is open. Is that something that Mez would be able to go to?
Dispatch 88, and out safety unknown 1508 West Tupper Street, Tucson is 88.
West Kilbourne Street. Checkmate 888. Rescue 8. 888 is your transport.
Rescue 8 copies 888, thank you.
Alpha 38. Alpha 38. 1023, and it's unit 22307. 1340.
Hispanic female, pink shirt, pink shorts, Hispanic male is 40s at the bus stop. Also 18 related.
3 Tom 13, I copy that.
1341.
Unit 2102, 1200 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
1341.
10-4.
70-84 was an Adam 46.
East Stella Road, 3300 South and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 22, and Medic 22, seizures, 6000, East Valencia Road, 6200 South and 6000 East. Respond on A4 South.
61, go for it.
1342. 8505. Dispatch Med 841, transporting one normal patient CMC.
Out of the road.
2 more. 1343.
34.
1084.
East side of vehicle clearance.
1047.
1343.
Hold for.
Juliet 5298. 1343.
Engine 80 responding.
Dispatch copy.
Fire engine 13, we searched the area. We're not finding anything. We're going to be in service.
Check engine 13.
Fire Medic 13, same traffic.
Check medic 13.
Number 41 traffic.
Go ahead.
Iowa plate is Mary 17312. Prudence east of, Golf Links east of Prudence.
Or you said it was Iowa?
2-4.
1344.
1344.
10-4.
Fire Med 848 on scene.
Fifth person. Three.
1345.
Fire units respond. A7 fire.